What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to another Chill TV stream. We're doing a little baseball this morning for a little wake and bake. If it's your first time here, make sure you put that subscribe button, push the thumbs up, and push the bell notification whenever we go live, so you guys can join the live chats. Let's kick back a little bit. It's gonna be a Monday where we can just kick back with a couple of baseball games or something like that. Monday Night Raw is tonight, so we might do a little bit of wrestling later on tonight. Let's try and get that scheduled on. I can also do that Wednesday, but it's up to you guys if you prefer to watch some baseball or if you want to see me crash somebody in the head with a chair. So it's one of the two. Hell, later on this week might even do some golf. It's been a while since I played some golf. I wouldn't mind that. Anyways, just give me a few minutes. I'll set up everything here.
1-0 count. Here it is. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gordon is there. 1 out. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with one away now. A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, you know they're getting a lot of production out of that number 2 spot right now. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. Popped him up. Mondesi has a play. 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's totaled 4 hits in 21 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Duffy sets. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Sano is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Twins strand a pair, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1 and 2.
The 1-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Garver finds it. And he makes the throw to first. Dozier is retired, and there's 1 away.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at the Twins on defense. And, folks, today I'm locking in on outfielder Max Kepler. I think he's just starting to scratch the surface. Bit off a couple of years trying to learn his craft a little bit. The bat's coming along. The defense has always been there. Super accurate arm, real sure-handed in the outfield.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball just misses, apparently. 1-0.
Okay, everything's all set up.
And the pitch.
Let's get this going. Road to the show. No. I'm bumped up a level to AAA, where he'll help in the rotation. Alright, let's go.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Okay.
This pitching coach wants to see his guy be able to deliver the knockout punch.
Okay.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Tulsa, number 34, Cooper Harrison.
Ah! Oh, there, I'm getting booed. Hold on, just grinding a nug here. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da, Okay, let's end my warm-up.
Striding in to start the ninth, Joseph Ramirez, and they'll need him to get
Is it a
something
relief
going
pitcher?
here.
Ah, fuck.
Joseph
First
Ramirez.
pitch on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. One ball, one strike to count. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch.
We'll step off here.
Now he'll step off. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Oof.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Come
Hey,
on.
leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a
Come
solo shot's
on.
not tying this game up.
I'm so bad at pitching right now.
Any way possible.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
The third baseman, David Shea.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
Okay.
From the stretch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the belt, the pitch. And the
nice.
ball got him swinging, one gone.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
The center fielder,
into the box now.
12.
Franklin Driver as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that's in there for his strike. 1-1.
Nice.
Down the first baseline. This will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Nice.
He swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Striding into the box, Glenn Taylor. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And that's taken for strike 1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Let's go symbols over there.
Ramirez is off at first with 2 away. Hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Come on.
And some trouble now in right field. And he'll make it up safely to third. So they're in
fucking assholes.
with 2 men out.
Come on. That wasn't my fault. That was them. They erred.
Stepping in now, Leo Berra, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0.
No doubt, some saves come easier than others, and I know that, well, they're really making.
Come on.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down as a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from
I'm
third.
doing all the fucking pitches.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Now batting.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Nice. Nice.
So he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Tulsa came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Steve Sanchez wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Cooper Harrison records the save, his 2nd. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
I'm not a reliever.
Fans our final line score. First.
You gotta be a really good reliever, and I'm not that. No. No, for you. Do it. On a plane. Get her done.
Ladies and
Cooper
gentlemen,
Harrison
your
comes out of the
attention,
bullpen
please.
to shut things
Now
down here in the
for
ninth.
Drillers, number 34, Cooper
Boo.
Harrison.
I fucking hate being a reliever. I don't need no practices.
So coming to the plate, Fernando Sandoval. He flew out in his last at bat.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Ball looked at here for strike one.
Not a bad idea right there. Make this guy work and see if he can throw the ball over the plate. Throws the first pitch for a strike. They need to get some runners on base, and not a bad plan. Unfortunately, the pitcher came in with a strike on the first pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing
Nice.
and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time. One down.
Okay.
When
One
your
down.
closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center.
Oh
And
my
it's into
God.
the gap and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw.
Jesus.
He is in there with a triple.
Of course they feel good about
Fuck.
the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Castro comes up with it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Fuck.
So stepping in, Chris Cutler. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
And it's 2 balls and 2
come
strikes
on.
now.
No, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
On to first, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, he does surrender 1 run, so it wasn't a flawless performance. But in this game, you don't have to be perfect. You just have to be good enough to win, and he was.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Drillers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Billy Amoros earns his 5th winner of the year. Cooper Harrison closes the door for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers. 3 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you.
Where kingdom come. Baby. I'm feeling so fine.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyways. The coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Five or 6 innings. Okay. That's where I was before. I was a pretty good starter. That's what I'm going to go back to. Left fielder. Okay. Let's show the visualize who bosh. Let's do it. Let's show them. Back to a starter again.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Dakota Hudson is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs.
Stepping in, Ethan Perkins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Springfield, the second baseman, Ethan Perkins.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he
Nice.
looks at the screwball that's over for strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Crowder is after it. He gets to it
Nice.
and makes the catch for the first out.
Okay.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. D-Row, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
You want to talk about a team's worst nightmare. That's what this lineup possesses. They lead the league in on-base percentage. I don't care if it's hits, walks, hit by pitch. Does not matter. They are finding ways to create traffic on the base pass almost every inning. And eventually, someone's going to catch a gap. And that usually means 2 to 3 runs in a victory.
Number 28.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh,
Off
fuck.
the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Shit. Whoa. I was in the face.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
Down the third baseline. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, but foul. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Got him.
Chased it well out of the zone, and
Nice.
there are 2 gone.
I like it with him
Man,
chasing
he's
that
been
one.
absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
In now, Bruce
The first
Hinson,
baseman, Bruce.
as he looks at
Nice.
a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Okay.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
We'll step off here.
And he'll step off. 2 out, nobody on.
Oh,
And he looks at one in
nice.
there, 1-2.
1-2.
Line drive to center field.
Ooh, I think that's
Lorenz
nice.
will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
All right.
We've played an inning, still 0-0. Digging in next is Daniel Castro. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Daniel Castro.
Let's see if I come up to bat.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0.
I'm going to be batting today.
1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Right on the corner, 2-2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
High in the air to center field. Molina is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Now at the plate, Enrique Ayala. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. The pitch. And here's a first pitch.
That was going really low.
There, it's ball 1.
That was a really low one.
Ayala, most of the time he can be found behind the plate, but he's roaming the outfield in this one.
Yeah, crazy athlete, Matty. One thing that does travel to whatever position he's at is that he's got an absolute cannon. That's why he can go to the outfield and moonlight out there. No one's going to test his arm. And then to go back behind the dish and shut down a running game, this guy's a special talent.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now at 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Hopped up. Perkins over to his left. Throw gets him. 2 down. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Kevin Cardona batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Swing and a miss and 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Burris.
Damn.
The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0. Now batting, Cristobal Molina. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
Cristobal.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Batting fifth.
Standing in, Tommy Shealy. He drove in 1 of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Still looking for a first hit of the ball game. And that misses downstairs for ball 1-1.
Damn. Ooh, I think I popped that one.
Castro ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Not bad. Basically 10 pitches an inning almost.
Pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Nice, good job.
Digging in, Damon Miller, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough.
Huh.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Oof.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Oh, I got lucky there. Ooh.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Come on now. Oh, step off here.
And a step off.
Come on. Let's get another running ball action going on here.
Here's the pitch on 2-2.
Oh,
Looks at a fastball low
didn't
here,
make him.
it's full. 3-2. Jim Elliott would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And
come on.
Side for a ball. He walked him. So
Damn
no
it.
1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Ready now, Jim Elliott, man at first after the 2-out walk.
Shortstop. Yeah.
Line towards center field.
There we go.
And as it turns
That's
out,
it.
the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here, no base hits.
I am batting
no
today.
errors, and
Yes.
1 man left on. We've played 2
Fuck
full,
yeah, I'm
and
batting.
we are tied 0-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Lon Craven, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around.
I'm fucking
in a hurry.
excited. I'm batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch, and he takes ball 1.
Can I practice? Yeah, I can look around.
Good
Oh, this is
fastball
wicked.
down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Can I practice? This is cool.
And he
See-
takes ball
see
2,
my
and it's
guy?
2-1.
I'm coming up to bat. See the field. I got a little practice swing.
Late on that one as it's fouled off
Oof.
to the left side.
Any practice swings right here? Just a little stretching.
Here now
There
the
we go.
2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Damn. Okay, here we go.
Take his first
I'm
pitch here.
stoked. Here we go.
First offering on its way.
Oh, fuck.
Is there? 2 down.
No, damn it.
Boris Lorenz, he flew out in his last at bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys
One
who
hit
you actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this
Son
game.
of a
This
bitch.
one runs up high.
At least I had the ball.
One pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Well, here's a
Shit.
guy we know is swinging pretty well at the plate lately, and based on
Damn
those
it.
last 2
Damn it,
pitches,
son of a
I think
bitch.
I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
2-1 to count.
Come on, let's go, Tulsa. Let's go, Drillers.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Swing.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column.
Let's go. Swing.
Taken high and deep to right. Trainer looks up. And
Yeah.
on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Nice. Nice hit.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
All right.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
The right fielder, number 20.
Standing in now, Matt Crowder. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's
really low pitch.
He drew a base on
I was going right for the ground.
I
have a ball here. Might as well have a quick little toke.
And it's a called strike to even the count at
pitch. 1. Let's go, boys.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Grounder down the line at third.
Oh, nice. Well done.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
In there, 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Oh, this crowd is great.
0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is
time for me to pitch.
So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Tulsa's out in front here, 1-0.
Going to the third.
Digging in the switch hitter, George Burris, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
Ba, 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 ba. All right.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Fly ball right down the line and left.
That's out.
Sprinting after it.
Nice.
Makes the catch in the corner.
Nice one, sir.
Digging in, Dakota Hudson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 43.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
Right. Oh, got him.
Strike 2.
Oh, pop up, pop up.
Center.
Fuck, nobody's there.
It's a base hit, their first of the game.
Damn it.
Well,
come on,
guys.
guys.
See that all the time. Pitcher deep in the count, 0-2, and D-Row still manages to sneak out a base hit on an 0-2 count.
You know what? He never lost his toehold there, Dan. He seemed like he wanted to hit. He was aggressive. He battled and was able to be rewarded with a nice base hit.
The second baseman.
Into the box now, Ethan Perkins.
That's a ball.
He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Hudson, base runner at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. That missed. Close.
Oh, what?
Ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Ooh.
And this will be fouled away.
Oh,
2-2
nice
and 2
strike.
now. Runners on first with one down.
Oh,
Ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's
come on.
And they'll have runners at second and
come on.
following the one-out double.
As we take a look at this one, you can see he puts a good swing on it, but I don't think he got under it just enough to put some backspin to get it out of here.
Fuck, come on.
About a well-hit double, though.
That was that should have been the fielder that got that one.
Now batter.
Into the box, Christopher Trainer, as he'll take a look at ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
There we go.
Down around the knees, taken for a strike. Runners are at second and third with one down.
Ooh, nice.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out.
I'm getting behind the pitch count
right
by too much. Fuck. Too many balls. Come on.
With 2 strikes, but he's worked it
way too many balls.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Now he'll step off. The 3-2 pitch. And
come on. I'm just pushing way too early.
Here in the first 3 innings.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
And he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. And
there we go.
He gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Nice.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Oh!
Look out as that pitch ran in and got him.
Fuck! All right, pull me.
They're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Center fielder, number 16.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Molina.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2. And a step off.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do something.
There we go.
With it. That was a missed opportunity.
Oh.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner.
For what?
And the throw in gets
what happened?
from him.
Did he fucking error it?
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
What? Oh my God!
Forward now, Tommy Sheely, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. And he looks at the screwball that's over for strike 1.
Yeah.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Rip toward the gap in right.
Oh my God! What is happening?
This will kick up against the wall now.
Okay, all these fucking pitches I keep doing to you guys. Oh my God!
Score all the way from first, and it's a 4-1 game.
Wow! All right, coach, take me out.
And it's pouring.
I'm doing terrible.
Drives in 2 more with that shot, making it 4 runs in the inning. This inning is starting to get away from him.
Damon Miller is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
To his left, Cardona. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but
that was fucking brutal.
As the inning is finally over. So they nearly
that was brutal.
Here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. 3 innings complete, and Springfield leads this thing 4-1.
That was fucking brutal.
Leading off the inning, Fernando Valdez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Oop.
So he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Here's the pitch. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4.
Oh, I hate looking at that score.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even.
I gave up 4 goddamn runs in 1 inning.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2.
That's the worst I've ever done.
Try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Stepping in, Enrique Ayala.
Now batting, left fielder, Enrique Ayala.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Springfield's out in front. 4-1.
All right, well, I gotta. These are at the bottom, eh?
Stepping into the box, Jim Elliott. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
No doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First offering on its way. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Lorenz ranging back. And
wow.
This will kick off the base
what is happening?
and
they're hitting everything right now.
With a leadoff double.
Well, every pitcher gets to start the inning with a fresh slate, and he's out trying to put that last inning behind him. But he's got to be shaking his head right here. A leadoff double on the first pitch.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Things just not going his way right now.
Standing in, George Burris.
Now
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
George Burris.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oof.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
0-2.
Elliott leads off second with nobody out.
Oh, come on.
Here.
What the
He's
fuck?
make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
God
that
damn
could be
it.
a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's out number 1.
Oof.
Settling in now, Dakota Hudson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
God damn it.
Fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it in front of him.
Fuck. Oh my God.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted in the
Pop
air
up
towards left center. Calling for it, Lorenz.
And there goes a runner in.
From third breaks for home. So add one more.
God damn it.
That'll make this a 5-1 game. So the lineup
I'm just doing really bad with the fucking wild pitches.
Empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly.
It's my catcher that keeps wanting me to go to the fucking outside or inside and pitches.
Pass after that sac fly a minute ago, so now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Two and two.
Nice.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ayala on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So it's 1 run.
That was brutal.
Hit, no errors. And no
all right, I'm
on to the top of inning
at the bottom.
We go, and Springfield leads this thing 5-1. Leading off the inning, Kevin Cardona, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
And he will take strike 3 call.
Jesus.
Got another one. 5 straight strikeouts.
Wow.
And that's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
All right.
The first baseman.
In now, Lon Craven.
Raven.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Two balls and a strike. this is hit high in the air out
there we
toward
go.
left center. Sheely giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Okay.
Trent Goslin will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 25, Trent Goslin.
Oh, I'm not hitting? Oh, come on.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Come on.
And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
8-2 tonight's final. The
Brutal.
Cardinals led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Ross Lima earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Cooper Harrison was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
Oh, brutal.
For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball.
I gotta control my fucking screwball and curveballs, man. Going all over the place. Jesus. Curveball break, screwball break. K9 went down. Jesus. Okay, let's work on that. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Hot, out, hot, hot. Hot, cold, hot, cold, cold. Hot, cold, 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 cold. Hot, hot, cold, hot, hot, cold. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, cold, 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 hot, cold. Fuck. Hot, 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 cold. Hot. Fuck. 43 is pretty good, though. Simon says.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word.
He gets drafted, thinks he's on his way to the big league.
The word is good.
Son, but you're off to a heck of a start. The franchise has decided to promote you to our AAA affiliate. I'm going to AAA? Whoa, for
Within
real?
48 hours, this player will
Nobody
be
had
in
any
city,
idea
putting
coming
on a
out of the
huge
draft that you would come along so quickly, Cooper. You've turned a lot of heads in a very short time. Keep it up. Wow. After the fucking bad game I had, they're sending me up to AAA? Okay.
A AAA manager welcomes a new arrival from AA.
With your rate of development.
This prospect showed promise at the AA level.
It's a higher level of play up here, and the big wigs, the franchise, are going to be watching close to see if you sink or swim. I'm betting on swim.
The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here.
Oh. You're at the doorstep of the majors now, son. Demonstrate that you can get it done at this level. You might find yourself in the show before you know it. Clubhouse. Home run drought. Wow. Okay.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
About the fundamentals of the game, man. Let's stay sharp out there. Was it Oklahoma City? I was stoked. Yeah.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. A Memorial Day get-together for you here at the ballpark between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Omaha Storm Chasers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Victor Ramos, the southpaw
Victor
of
Ramos.
Golden State, gets the call here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it's certainly...
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
At the plate, Ken French. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ken French.
Now he'll step off. Here's the first pitch to him. High chopper to third. He's got to hurry.
Boom.
And there's one down now. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Yeah, Matty, the thing I'm focused on with this lineup is the fact that they love to run. They lead the league in stolen bases. They're not afraid to take that extra bag. It's going to put the defense on their heels. Be on the lookout for that today.
Set to get his day started, Terrence Gore. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nice.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get on the
Oklahoma
field
City
for the bottom of the
Dodgers.
first here this afternoon. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well. Winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game. Dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Fouled off. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Cristobal Vina, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. And here's a swing and a miss as he goes behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He stays alive, still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Ready on 1-2. Lined into
damn it.
that gets down, and the inning continues.
All right, got on base.
Hard
Crap.
bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clint Parsons. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Oh, nice. Got him.
No problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show.
Nice.
Leading off the inning, Steve Castro, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
The catcher, Steve Castro.
Here comes the first pitch.
Oof, way out there.
In there, 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez
got him.
Moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Nice.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And fellas, when you take a look at the numbers on this guy, this starting pitcher has a low ERA, a low strikeout rate. And what that means to me, obviously he has an amazing rapport with his catcher, working all quadrants, east, west, north, south. But it also means that his defense does some serious nice cleaning for him. Watch for that one today. Someone's going to make a big play.
Batting six.
Into the box now, Johnny Ulrich, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year.
Ooh, got him.
Bases are empty, one man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, that was way up there.
1-2.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch.
Oh!
High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it.
Boom.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now. At the
Nice.
plate, Ollie Durbin. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Baseman, Ollie Durbin.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is Verdugo.
Oh, yeah.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We'll go now to the top of the third. Oklahoma's out in front here, 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kike Hernandez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hernandez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. One and one the count now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Hernandez behind a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location.
That's not me.
But he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout.
Why did I fail my challenge when that's not even me?
3 times in a row. So I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink
Or maybe
his
he
opponent.
failed his challenge.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Joe McMahon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo.
Verdugo.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched. The 1-2. And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. Here he comes again, 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
And he popped him up. French into shallow left. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Right.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Dodgers lead it 1-0. Into the box, number 94. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game.
The third baseman, Kyle.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to go out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Into the box, John Tipre. And he puts it on the ground to second. Sweat gloves it.
Nice.
Number 2.
Wow. Wrapping these guys up pretty quickly.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken French. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Lifted in the air to center field. Pollock has a read on it.
Oh, that was quick. That's
That's
3 outs.
So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. Dodgers lead this one.
No, I'm not pitching. I'm not hitting today.
Digging in to try it again, Brian Dougherty. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Dougherty.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Hits the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Rocky Gale the next to dig in, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Into the box now, Josh Sweat. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. First time up, he went down looking. He's set. Here's the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. That's a big at bat from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, Matty, right there, worked himself into a nice situation, got on base right there. Now first and third, rolls the lineup over. Top of the order is licking its chops.
And a curveball to begin the at bat. 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 0-1 on its way.
No.
Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Here now the 2-2. Softly on a line to third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in once again, Trent Goslin.
Now batting, designated hitter, Trent Goslin.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball.
Ran the circle change in on him. A ball and no strikes. The set and the 1-0. 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
2 balls and a strike. The set and the 2-1. Hopped up. Blake in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Dodgers out in front, 1-0. Stepping up to the plate, Terrence Gore. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The right fielder, Terrence Gore. Fans, You'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you could send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. Fans, it's still only May, but summer will be here before you know it. So there's no better time than the present to make sure you'll be part of the action this summer with a full or partial season ticket plan. Don't miss out. For information, stop by any stadium window and say hello to one of our friendly ticket agents. They'll find a plan to suit your needs. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the Fast Pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, set by Kyle Saul. And the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Joe Wilkerson. Fans, if you're sitting in section 121, row H, you're sitting in the Topps lucky row of the game. You'll all be taking home a pack of Topps baseball cards. Congratulations from Topps. MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB at Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
All right, let's get back into it, everybody. Sorry for that. Just had to go to the store. Oop. Okay.
We got time.
And he'll step off.
New story going on right now is that Browns feel fine having Baker Mayfield as their backup. That's bullshit. He's not going back there.
First offering on its way. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. His way on, but this is popped up. Harrison is there, and he makes the catch for the
nice.
Now in the box, Cristobal Vina. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. One out, nobody on.
I'm out.
And
step off here.
And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike. Loop down towards short.
Nice.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Woo.
Striding forward now is the DH, Clint Parsons. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. 2-0 pitch on the way. And that's over. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
There you go.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now. Now he'll step off.
It's a big one.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Back up the middle. A dive. Knocks it down.
Error.
And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, D'Lo, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Hit to first.
There we go.
And he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Oklahoma's out in front here, 1-0. Stepping up now, Johnny Ulrich. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Here it comes. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the fifth.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
In now, Ollie Durbin.
Come on.
And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Ulrich aboard here at first with nobody out. Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. The 1-0. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Backhanded. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, wow.
Throw won't get him.
Usually these guys turn the 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed there and it sailed over the second baseman's
head. Man. Are you kidding me? That wasn't my fault.
Now batting, the third baseman, Kyle.
And he'll step off.
Blake.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, back in standing.
Oof. Oh, God.
Stepping in now, number 94, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can.
Nice.
On to first, and they get them both.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
See, that's what should have happened earlier.
The left fielder, number 8.
Into the box, John Tipre, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A man on third with 2 down. Swung out and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Got him.
No runs on 1 base
what a
hit.
save.
1 error in the inning and a man left on. 5 innings complete. Dodgers lead this one 1-0. Ready for another shot now. Ken French, and Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
This is the 6th? Nice. We'll step off here.
Step off.
Hang on. Got time.
Now he'll step off.
Fuck.
And he'll step off.
A curveball down there.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready once again, Terrence Gore. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Terrence Gore.
Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 1-0. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball, 1-1. And a step off. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike.
Grounded softly to the right. And
got him.
No, he's in there.
What?
Very close play at first.
What?
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's
Oh, come on.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Popped up. Doherty is there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Clint Parsons.
The designated hitter, Clint Parsons.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that was way up there.
Nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
Oh, chewing gum.
3-0 now.
What?
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Shit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Into the box now, Steve Castro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right
Oh
center
my
field.
God.
The ball that's well hit. Verdugo going back.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
this will get all the way to the wall now. And the
Come
second
on.
one will score as well.
Man, he was not messing around here. Sitting on the first pitch he saw.
Wow,
and
fucking
drove it to
brutal.
the outfield, bringing in both
I was doing
runners
so
and putting
good.
himself into scoring position. It's great to see a guy that's aggressive.
There we go.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
Fuck.
7th inning coming up.
Now they're
The
winning
Storm
because of that
Chasers are on
bullshit.
top, 2-1.
God damn it. Catcher, I did the exact same pitch you wanted.
Gets the call
Now
from the
pitching
pen
for
to
the
take
Dodgers.
over on the mound and
Fuck.
start the home 7th.
God damn it.
Well, this one had
And they,
moments of drama
fuck, they
and
won.
In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
God damn it, that
Defense
one
game,
fucking hit.
2-1, the final score this afternoon. Omaha rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Travis Cruz wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Cooper Harrison pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss.
God damn it.
George Perez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 7th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
That one fucking pitch. Why did the catcher have to do a screwball there?
This has been a presentation of MLB.
Can I change my fucking pitches?
To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score.
God damn it.
First for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers. 2 runs on.
That fucking sucks. God damn it. Arm accuracy is the only one that went down. Not me. Not me. On me.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Memphis Redbirds.
Freddie Vincent, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit
I can hear the spit.
One good game, one bad game, but
Ball four, take it back. Three.
Now at the plate, Andres Velasquez, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough.
Time is out.
And he'll step off. He's ready. Here's the first offering. We'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dealer, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit run, maybe a little old school baseball.
0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. And there's out number 2.
Nice.
Now at the plate, Bruce Hinson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Bruce Hinson.
And a step off.
Step off there.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
No one bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hang on. We got time.
Now he'll step off.
Step off there.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In the dirt.
Fuck.
It's 3-0 now.
Stop putting it so goddamn low, catcher. There, right down the middle.
Back to 3-1 now.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a
and he can't
come on
cleanly. But the recovery will be in time to first. A good job.
Oh, we got him.
Not giving up on the play, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless
I'm batting
on the show.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna
Get
bat.
his evening at the plate started. Josh Sweat, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Vincent isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitches now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Here it is on 3-0. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
The 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Wow, I'm not sure what they were afraid of in this at-bat. The count moved to 3-2, and they didn't even challenge him there. I can understand being careful with some hitters, but not that guy. He'll happily take the walk.
Digging in now, Barry Gatlin, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Let's go, Redbirds.
First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
The veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
What kind of pitches is this guy doing?
Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you
this
just
guy's doing a lot of pitches.
Dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Okay.
Sweat gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Hey.
3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
This pitch is popped up, and no one will get this one. And it's fouled away.
Oof.
Once again, a 3-2. And boy, that misses his
wow,
it's
a ball.
back-to-back walks.
I think this guy's getting tired already as a starter.
If he can't
yeah,
be a little bit more precise here.
Yeah,
that's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the second.
Coming to the plate now, Cooper Harrison, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Down the left field.
Whoa!
Velasquez is after it. Off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Straight up. But this will land untouched.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get enough.
Whoa!
Drive left field and deep. Velasquez on the running track as he hauls it in for a loud. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only 1 gone.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively.
Oh, man.
Hey guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he
almost had that one.
Guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Third baseman, Luis Delgado.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Yeah, he's already getting tired. Fuck, I was so close.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
From the stretch. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
All even now, 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And another foul ball.
Swing!
Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet.
Let's go, Redbirds!
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Joe McMahon will be next.
Oop.
Now a throw
Boom.
over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Now the payoff pitch home. Strike 3.
Fuck.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe McMahon. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1.
Swing!
2-1 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
The 2-1
Wow,
pitch.
50 pitches in the second inning.
Off the inside part of the plate. It's
Wow,
3-1.
this guy's getting pulled soon.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now.
This guy's
3-1,
definitely
2
getting
on.
pulled today.
He's got
This is
to be
a bad
thinking
game
he's
by
gonna
him.
Get a pitch he can drive right here.
Boy, not close again. His
Oh, yeah, the boos are coming down.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering
Oh,
where
boy.
the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
This is not a good pitcher.
Striding in once again, Trent
Now
Goslin. He reached on a single in his first try.
Trent Goslin.
He's set and the pitch. Ball
Oh,
1.
that pitch is out.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
2 out, bases loaded. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike 1-1.
Oof. Base is loaded.
Now a big
Oh,
fastball, and
no.
he's well behind it with the swing.
Come on.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Fouled
Oh, swing now.
The set and the 1-2. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this?
Fuck.
He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning
Wow.
is over. So no runs in the inning despite 3 walks
Fuck.
as they couldn't make him pay.
Well, that
Now
guy's
to the
getting
bottom of
pulled.
the second,
That's for
and
sure.
we are tied 0-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Howard
Leading off
Lovell.
for
He's
the
back in the
Redbirds,
starting lineup for this
the third
one after
baseman,
sitting out last night's
Howard
game.
Lovell.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. It's 1-2.
Ooh.
Fastball.
Wow.
Got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the
Nice.
visitors are lining up today. And fellas, when you take a look at the numbers on this guy, this starting pitcher has a low ERA, a low strikeout rate. And what that means to me, obviously he has an amazing rapport with his catcher, working all quadrants, east, west, north, south. But it also means that his defense does some serious nice cleaning for him. Watch for that one today. Someone's going to make a big play.
Batting fifth,
So digging in now, Paul Campos. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
And he fouls this one off.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Here's another 1-2. Another one sent foul. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Oh, that was right down the middle.
Hit into center field.
The best competition in all of sport, the pitcher against the batter right there. He fouled off multiple pitches, refused to go down. Not only did he get a knock, but he ran some pitch total up too.
Shit.
Into the box now, Justin Williams. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Campos stands at first with one out.
Oh, come on. That was right there.
That was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike three. Really close pitch.
Fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get the wood on it.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things.
Nice, nice pitch.
Drew Robinson the next to dig in. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Working for the punch out and the offering. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses, 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss.
Nice.
The inning.
Fuck yeah.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kike Hernandez. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Kike Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Swing!
Baseball swung on and missed, 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. To his right, Lovell. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch coming. Here it is. 4-1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 to him now. Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now. The 3-1. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now
digging in, Brian Doherty. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Swing and a miss.
Wow.
Fastball right by him. And the
He's doing some fastballs. He's getting taken out.
Here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Okay.
And we're tied 0-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Peter McCauley, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First delivery to him on the way, and a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
And
oh, come on.
Curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Still 2-2.
Step off here.
And he'll step off. And a step off.
No, I'm doing a running fastball here.
Here's another 2-2. Now a
nice, got him.
As he picks up another one, make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a
that was thrown high.
Corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
In now, Freddie Vincent.
The pitcher.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he popped him up. Sweat backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Striding in, Andres Velasquez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
2 out, nobody on. Liner towards second, but
got him.
Won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 3 innings complete.
All right.
They're tied 0-0.
I'm gonna bat.
Stepping into the box, Josh Sweat. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. In there, 2-1.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually, a quality take.
Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Now to the plate, Barry Gatlin. He drew a walk his first time up.
Barry Gatlin.
I'm up to bat next.
First offering on its way. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Now a throw over and the runner back in standing. Sweat on at first, nobody out.
Sweat.
A swing and a miss on the ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way
that
to
was
do
way
it.
out of there. He's just a slider.
Now
Here he comes.
Out of the third base dugout, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart here, and I don't know if maybe there's something wrong with him physically, but it seems a very quick hook as he's gone after not allowing a single run.
Wow, what a...
Enrique Perez answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Perez.
Ba, 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 ba.
Now batting, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Stepping in now, Cooper Harrison. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. From the stretch. Swing and a liner.
Oh, nice hit.
A leaping try there, but he comes up a bit short.
Nice hit.
Yes.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base.
Finally.
Now batting, third baseman, Luis.
Into the box, Luis Delgado, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Oh, look at that. Do I have a jacket? I'm wearing a baseball jacket. Well, I'm nice.
Count now, a ball and a strike.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And that misses, 2-1.
This is exciting. This is my first time I'm actually doing this.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
This is quite the challenge here.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there.
Oh, man.
He does his job out of the pen, and we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Now at the plate, Joe McMahon.
The batter, the first baseman, Joe McMahon.
Come on, send this baby home.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Have a good rep up there, huh?
He's set. The 0-1. Fouled straight back.
Fuck.
2 down, runners at first and second.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything in here. I just got my first hit.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Yeah, bring that baby home.
The set and the 1-2.
There we go.
Bounce it to the left side. And
Fuck.
the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0.
Damn it.
At the plate, Edmundo Sosa. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The shortstop, Edmundo.
First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now he'll step off.
Step off here. Pretty average for.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And I believe they'll say
he went through on that one.
Ruled a strike.
Oh,
and he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Swing and a miss.
Got him right in the corner.
Right by him for the first out.
Nice.
Striding into the box, Bruce Hinson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hinson.
I don't like it.
He'll step off. Here's the first pitch to him. This one's flared out toward left. In there, a base hit.
Crap.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Standing in now, Howard Lovell. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Line drive to center field.
Oh, man.
For extra bases.
Come on.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know about that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Paul Campos, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. The run comes across the score, and they
God damn it.
1-0.
This has pretty much been a pitcher's duel so far, so any way you can score a run, in a sac fly right there brings home the first run of the game here in the middle innings.
Shit.
So striding in, Justin Williams, runner in scoring position with two gone.
67.
From the stretch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50.
God damn it!
Down, and that could bring in a run. And the run is in to score from second.
Fuck!
It's a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, come on, coach. Like, what's going on here?
Time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's my fault, coach. Fuck, man.
So stepping in, Drew Robinson trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Now here's a screwball that misses, and that'll even the count at 1-1. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Lays off 2-2 now. Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone. This is hit softly to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. To the top of inning number 5 we go. Memphis is out on top, 2-0.
Damn it.
Leading off the inning, Trent Goslin, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kike.
In now, Kike Hernandez. Strike called. Now the throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Now batting.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
All right.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far.
Well, at least I got a base hit. Fuck. Let's go, boys.
No pitch on the way. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is on the ground, is short. Could be 2. There's 1 on to first.
Damn, the double play. That sucks.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Now back
into the box, Brian Doherty, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Redbirds lead it 2-1.
All right, let's go.
Stepping in, Peter McCauley. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher, Peter McCauley.
And a step off. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike 1. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Okay.
Rich Matlock will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For the Redbirds, number 28.
A pinch hitter, eh?
Matlock.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andres Velasquez.
The left fielder, Andres.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Takes this the other way to
right. Right down the middle.
Down for a 2-out single.
Why do you throw it to second?
That's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Damn.
Standing in now, Edmundo Sosa. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Runners off for second. Strike taken, the throw.
Oh.
Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, seeing a single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Count remains at 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Hit out towards second. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
What the hell?
Digging in and looking for more. Bruce Hinson looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Oh man.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Pop up, that's it.
Goslin has a play.
He's gone.
And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2
Nice.
men left stranded. We're through 5 here
I'm
at the
batting.
ballpark. Memphis is out on top 2-1. David Lima takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 5.
Oh, I've gone through 3 pitchers. I'm still pitching.
Leading off the inning, Josh Sweat, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Josh Sweat.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fastball laid off well below the knees. 2-1. Lima, just 21 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and a changeup. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
So coming to the plate, Barry Gatlin.
Second baseman, Barry Gatlin.
All right, I'm up next.
From the stretch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen.
A couple of lefties there.
Sweat aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch out.
Swing.
Nothing doing.
One timey.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Wow. Oh, a little pattern there, which do.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off there, ball 4.
Wow,
so
a ball.
back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Okay.
Gustavo Cedeno will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good
Aw,
spot. As he has
what?
runners at first and second, and
Come
nobody out in the
on.
inning.
They pulled me. God damn it, I was on deck.
And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Come on, that's not fair, coach.
Low-scoring game thus far.
I got a
2-1 here in
hit.
the 6th.
I was supposed to be on deck. Damn it. Swing!
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Does that mean I've been relieved?
0-2, here it comes. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Come on. I want a chance. Coach, what the hell?
The 0-2 once more. In the dirt here. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Swing and a line drive.
Oh, there you go.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
We're in.
And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores from second to make it a 2-2 ball game now.
End of game. And we lost.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Whole squad ready. Whole squad ready. Whole squad ready. Ready. Whole squad ready. What you got? Hey, what you got? 2 stolen bases. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was definitely a game by him.
This one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Memphis Redbirds capitalized on a 10-7
inning
on the way to the win. Mike Pearson gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out
I didn't get that loss. Thank God.
First for the victorious Redbirds, 10 runs on 14 hits.
10-7. What the hell happened? Here we came. I'm playing above expectations. Nice.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Gonna take a look at us sometime during the homestand. Let's talk who could be the director of scouting himself. Let's get in some extra work so we'll be ready. Let's do it. Okay. Get some practice in here. Oh yeah, coach. Okay. Focus. Okay. Ugh, damn it. Step off. There we go. Ooh. Come on. Just fuck. Oh, every time, just a little bit outside. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Okay. Ugh. God damn it. Ah, every fucking time. It was a little bit lower. Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell happened? God damn it! Every fucking time, just a little bit outside. There. Bullseye. Okay. Okay. Oh, is the coach not happy? Oh, man. Oh, no, he's not happy with me. Wow. Fuck. That sucks. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Okay. All right. We came to play, we came to play, we came to play. Play, we came to play, we came to play. Hey, hey. Hey, da, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Hey, we came to play. Hey, we came to play. We came to play. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. We're the second. Baby cakes. Who are the baby cakes?
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes
Fresno Grizzlies
on the show. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Fresno Grizzlies and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cooper Harrison will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Digging in, Mario Villa. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Mario Villa.
First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Goslin is there. 1 down.
Nice.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup likes to run the bases. They like to run them aggressively. Stolen bases are not out of the equation. Taking the extra bag, putting the defense on blast right here. The key for this offense is getting guys on base to create havoc.
Now batting, Johnny Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hernandez.
And he'll step off. Here comes the first pitch. Too high, 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, talk about a team on a nice little roll right now, Dero. To start this homestand out, they've won the first 3 games, and now they open up a new series here. This could be one of those really good series.
Yeah, and they've been executing, Dan. We were down on the field before the game watching this team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this team. Classic kicks right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
McMahon is over now, and he's got it for round number 2. Standing in, Junior Ayala. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Ayala.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
2 balls and a strike. Two out, nobody on. And he misses again.
Oh, man. Come on.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Full count now, 3-2. Now he'll step off. Right side, but it's well foul. Count is full. Here's the pitch.
Fuck.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Second. Get back to it.
The guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Johnny Barger. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Nice.
In there at the letters 0-1. Left side, but well foul.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fast.
Nice.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Bye-bye.
Coming to the plate now, Luis Delgado. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Luis Delgado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
The 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. B-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe McMahon, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
McMahon.
He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's a strike with the breaking ball. Rubio has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Stevenson on the move. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. Stevenson on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Batting third, the right fielder, Trent Gosselin.
Into the box now, Trent Gosselin, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Now a curveball misses inside. Pulled toward right center field. Vila is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Shit.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and that misses ball one.
No strike.
A ball and a strike.
That pitch up in the zone called the strike, and that's a tough pitch for a batter to hit, though, that fastball that's high in the zone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A little indecisive with that swing as he waves through it.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
Got him swinging in the dirt.
Uh-oh.
And the throw to first ends the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
Not bad.
Digging in, Jimmy Hobson is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Jimmy Hobson.
I'm out.
And a step off. Now here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Gosselin. And that's the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And be on the lookout today because the best arm in the outfield resides in left field. Usually not the norm, but you better not test this guy. Not only does he have a strong arm, very, very accurate as well.
Frank Dawson.
Ready now, Andrew Stevenson. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late.
Okay. Oklahoma.
First pitch on its way.
Oh. It was a little bit low.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Skied into very shallow right. Gosselin moves over. 2 down.
Nice.
Now at the plate, John Lopez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
John Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he
Nice.
looks at the screwball that's over for strike one. Lifted down the line in left.
Fuck.
Hernandez moving in. He can't get there,
Damn
so
it.
the inning will continue.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there.
That was a good hit.
But nice job by
Damn.
the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Maury
And he'll step off.
McConnell.
In now, Maury McConnell. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Heading out toward shallow right.
That's a pop-up.
Goslin is there, and he'll put it away
Nice.
to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2.
Nice.
And we are tied 0-0. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Verdugo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Pulled hard, but it's fouled down the first base side. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball down below the knees.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home is a fastball that misses.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2.
3-2.
Now here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air, out into right field. Stevenson is back, and he reaches up to put it away.
Nice.
For a long out, number 1.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
So striding forward now, Rocky Gale.
The catcher, Rocky Gale.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side.
Oh,
he'll get to this one deep in the
that was a
hole,
good play.
And the throw will get him at first. He
Damn.
threw that one while sitting on his wallet.
Oh, really good play.
Away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Sweat. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot, as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
3-2, full count. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that one's taken outside for a ball.
Damn. Oh, that's a ball. Nice.
2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up.
Oh, I'm up next.
Too much.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Barry Gatlin.
Into the box, Barry Gatlin.
Oof.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but in
right for
the
him.
strike zone for the first strike. Sweat leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Here's a look over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Nice.
One ball and 2 strikes to count.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna make it on.
Anybody with that fastball, he barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Good fly.
He's running. And
oh, nice read.
Oh, and this is low. So he picked the right pitch to run on there.
Well done, Josh Sweat.
Second base with a stolen bag.
Sweat.
Payoff pitch on its way. And he misses again. Ball.
Wow.
That's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Cooper.
Okay.
Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
Fuck.
So here now is the pitcher, Andreas Rubio. 9-1-2 due up.
Andreas Rubio.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there at the knees, strike 1.
We got time.
Now he'll
Step
step
off.
off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that misses off the plate.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge number.
Come on. That was my fault.
Standing in now, Mario Vila. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He flied out leading off the ball game. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hernandez has a beat on it, and that's the first out of the inning. In now, Johnny Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. This one's flared toward left center. Hernandez coming in.
Oh, come on.
He can't get there as it falls in.
I did exactly the pitch they wanted. It's like every time they want me to do a certain pitch, it fucks me up.
Now, Junior Ayala, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Ayala.
And that misses inside 1-0. Rubio at second. Hernandez is over at first with one away. Count even now at 1-1.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
Lifted down the line in left. But this will land untouched. Lifted the other way out to left center.
Oh my God.
And that ball gets down.
That's fucking brutal.
Should be extra bases. And the runner will score from second.
Come on. Every time I do those fucking pitches, they fuck me up. Come on. That's bullshit.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone.
Oh,
no chance to make a play on that one.
Yeah, with one out and a runner on third, he just wanted to lift one to the outfield to move across the run. But he does a heck of a lot more than that by lifting it right over the fence.
Jimmy.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Four runs here in this half inning. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Andrew Stevenson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
Fuck.
So it's 4 runs on 4 hits here. No errors and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Grizzlies are out in front 4-0. Ready for another chance. Luis Delgado, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. That's inside. 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind at a count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Now the 2-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. The 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. Stevenson is there, 1 away.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball, and it might have been a home run if he had any elevation under it, but it was basically right at the outfielder.
Now batting, first baseman, Joe McMahon.
Into the box now, Joe McMahon, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Ran it in on him as this is bounced towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with
it. Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up and he couldn't recover in time.
Now batting, the right fielder, Trent Goslin.
In now, Trent Goslin, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Goslin is usually found in left, but in this one he's manning the other corner outfield spot in right. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So it's a runner at first with two gone, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone. Goslin is off at first with two away.
That's a
curveball taken a little high.
Look out, 1-1.
One and one, here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stevenson has a beat on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs on no hits. One error in the inning, but a man left stranded. On now to the top of inning number 4. Fresno leads this one 4-0.
Jesus.
Stepping into the box, John Lopez. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Liner toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got a strike right here.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Ugh, terrible.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mario Vila. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Runner at first here, one man out. Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Foul ball.
Another 0-2 home. That misses 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Mario Vila goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Lifted into center field. Verdugo waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Grizzlies are out in front 5-0. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Alex Verdugo.
Now here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Nice.
He takes the turn and heads for second.
Nice.
And
double base hit.
Second now with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Now batting, the catcher, Rocky Gale.
Rocky Gale the next to dig in, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Verdugo stands at second with no outs. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. The throw will go to third, and he is in there.
Oh, wow.
Standing in, Josh Sweat. He drew a walk his first time up.
Sweater. Get him, Sweater.
He's set, and the pitch.
Oh.
And a ball, 1-0.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. In there, and it's even at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 misses down below the knees.
Well.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. At the plate, Barry Gatlin. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Baseman, Barry.
Oh, I'm up next. Nice.
First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
All right.
Settling in now, Cooper Harrison.
The pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
From the stretch. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Ooh.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Line to the right side.
Nice fucking hit.
Can't bring it down. Base hit.
Nice fucking hit.
And that one will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Nice fucking hit.
Maybe he can take 1 positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The way he's been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit, I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back
Now
on.
batting, third baseman, Luis Delgado.
Stepping in now, Luis Delgado, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Long throw to third. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And they'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We played 4 full. Fresno leads this one 5-2.
Shit.
Martin Dorta gets the call from
the I've been relieved.
Number 17, Martin Dorta.
Into the box now, Junior.
Oh, am I still hitting?
And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
What's the play ball? Out! Out! 3! Ball 4, take the 3! That's ball 4. He's safe. He's out. Out! 3! Out! You're out! Out! He's out! 3! 3! Ball 4, take your base. Out! 3! 3!
Am I not?
Out! 3!
Yeah, and they know this is going to be a tough stretch on the road. To win the first game of a series has got to feel pretty good.
My challenge completed, but I didn't win.
8-5 tonight. Fresno led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Andreas Rubio earned his 5th win of the year. Cooper Harrison was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
Fuck.
Fernando Padilla hammers down the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fuck, I did better batting today than I did pitching.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Grizzlies, 8 runs on 14 hits. 1 error. They left 14.
A pitcher is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
Be more effective from the stretch. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Practice field. Screwball. Okay. Induce swing and miss practice. What? Must be miss practice. Let's go here. Nice cap increase. No. Shortstop. All right. That'll build some momentum. I made my round. No stopping me. So let's be. Oh, what you need.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Albuquerque Isotopes.
Let's go.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Casey Vasquez will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage.
Into the box, Stephen England. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Isotopes, the right fielder.
Oh, fuck.
Stephen England.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Okay.
And a step off. Now the pitch. And another foul ball. Lifted down the line.
Pop up.
Goslin ranging forward. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Nice.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team's starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
This is not even a stat you probably would have even looked at 10 years ago. The fact that this team's last in walks in today's game bodes a lot of trouble. They will swing at the rosin bag. Do not expect this pitcher to come over the heart of the plate in any meaningful position because he knows he's going to get a lot of swing and miss.
The center fielder, Mike.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nice.
Looked at here for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, nobody on.
Step off.
And he'll step off. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Strike 3.
Nice.
Nasty screwball there for out number 2.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Batting third.
Standing in now, Daryl Nugent. Yes, he'll take a tough
Nice.
pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. But facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Nugent is a .270 hitter. A respectable number he'll look to improve upon in this at-bat. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now.
Pop up.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. McMahon is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Delgado. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Luis Delgado.
First pitch on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball two. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. Up with it, Carrillo. He'll throw down to first, one away.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And over at first base in this one today is the guy that can pick it with the best of them. And I can't overstate that enough. As a former middle infielder, when you could close your eyes and throw it over to first base knowing it was getting picked out of the grass or picked out of the dirt, man, what a comfortable feeling.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Joe McMahon, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
A ball and two strikes now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
And here is strike three called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number two instead.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. 1-0 the count.
Looks like we got a really good pitcher here. That's
still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
2 innings, 20 pitches. That's pretty good.
Right back to him on the mound.
Shit.
Flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0.
A really good pitcher over there.
Stepping up to the plate, Kike Anderson. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Anderson.
Hang on. Jack time.
Now he'll step off. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
That's a way to make him back off a little bit.
Now the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Good break to that thing, and it's 1-2.
Now it's 1-2.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
At the plate, Richie Spoon, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Here it comes. Hot shot to third. In time to first.
Nice.
2 away. Now in the box, Noel Cuevas will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
The 2-1 home. Count even at 2-2.
Ooh.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Off the outside.
Damn.
The breaking ball can't catch the zone. He loses him on ball 4.
What? What?
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do.
What?
The last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin.
What?
That will only make things worse.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That was it.
And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one.
Oh my God. What the hell? That shit. What?
And a step off. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1.
Oof.
Now
come on.
breaking ball, but it's low.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Delgado has room in foul territory.
Got him.
And that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0. The pitcher, Cooper Harrison, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Huh.
He's set. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Stepping up now, Leonardo Carrillo took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
The catcher, Leonardo Carrillo.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. And he'll step back.
I don't like it.
Now he'll step off. Grounded to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Nice.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the
what?
glove that you've got
Oh, that
to
wasn't
play
my
the
fault. That
ball
was an error.
and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Batting 9. The pitcher.
Into the box. Vasquez. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
In now Stephen England, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Goslin sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Tauchman 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hard liner to center field. Pollock is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Trent Goslin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Here it comes on 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Again, a 1-2.
That's
ball 2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Popped up. Spoon waits on it. He's got it one away. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Pollock.
Pitch on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
You could hear the solid contact all the way up here, and I thought we were going to have our first run of the game right there. Gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in now, Luis Delgado, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This ball will be chopped foul. Pollock leads off second with one gone in the inning. Here comes another 0-2. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. Digging in to try it again, Joe McMahon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Joe McMahon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Behind 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
The set and the 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. The 3-2, and that misses. Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Alex Verdugo comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. The set and the 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The set and the 2-0. Called a strike there. 2-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in now, Daryl Nugent. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nugent.
Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. The 1-1.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
And they are able to get the out at first, but more importantly, let's hope he's okay on the mound. And now they'll hustle out there and attend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will not want to come out of this game, and from all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue.
Fuck! I don't like playing baseball.
Anderson, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Now a curveball missing up and in here. It's 1-0.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. And he missed again. High and away this time. 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Gosling is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. So digging in now, Richie Spoon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled away. Now the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And a step off. And he'll step off. And it's fouled away. Now he'll step off. And a step off. And he'll step off. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Still 1-2.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone.
Nice. There we go. Got him.
So they go down without a whimper here. On to the top of inning number 5 we go.
All right,
and
I'm up to bat.
0-0. Rocky Gale the next to dig in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Again, another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. The next 0-2. Just off the end of the bat. It's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. Another 0-2 coming. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? Ooh. No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is an unbelievable at bat. I mean, talk about a battle. This is it. Love it.
Good battle. Count remains full. The payoff pitch one more time. Count still full, 3-2.
Okay, somebody's got to figure it out. Either the pitcher made a nasty pitch, or this hitter's got to put something in play, because the guys up in the booth are getting tired. We're going to need a cup of coffee after this.
The next 3-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Shit, that was only the first out.
In now, Barry Gatlin. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Gatlin has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base and he's thinking about second and third.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Now batting, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to center field.
Nice.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
Into the box now, Gustavo Cedeno. That's a strike to throw down. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first, and the runner back safely. Harrison, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this one gets away.
0-2.
Nice. Steal ball. Oh, I stole base.
Just hang on to it.
That's my first steal.
The pause and the 0-2.
Oh.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2.
Fuck, this is my first steal ever.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2 pitch. Just hung in there on that one. Ready with the 1-2. Runner goes for third.
Nice.
It's a strikeout score of 2-3, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score.
I stole 2 bases at least.
Striding in, Noel Cuevas. He drew a walk his first time up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Nice.
Off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Hit hard to third. Delgado is up with it. And that's the first out. Digging in, Ryan McMahon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's low.
Oh, come on.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Got some dirt on me from sliding.
Now to the plate, Leonardo Carrillo.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Leonardo.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Goslin giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Stepping into the box, Casey Vasquez. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. No balls and a strike to count. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Try curve.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Right side, but it's well foul. And he misses here, ball 4, and somehow he manages to walk his opposite number. Wow. Digging in the switch hitter, Stephen England, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Nice.
0-2. Here it is. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Thursday night baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Digging in once again, Trent Goslin. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Goslin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another shot now. A.J. Pollock. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Into the box, Luis Delgado. Line drive to left. Cuevas will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So no runs, no hits, 1 left. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th, and we still have no score. Now at the plate, Mike Tauchman hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. First delivery to him on the way. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Popped up. And diving effort,
that was a good effort there for the catcher.
Ball. He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Off the outside that time, as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Daryl Nugent will be next. And that misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Daryl Nugent. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1.
Nugent. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Ready on 0-2. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that was a questionable strike at best.
Yeah, that was pretty questionable. This umpire has been all over the place.
Probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. The only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 1-1. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. So he's through 6 full now, and he has yet to surrender a base hit. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
Good pitching by. This has been a good game.
Joe McMahon. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here's the pitch.
93 pitches.
Fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters.
Both starting pitches have been really good.
Striding into the box, Alex Verdugo. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Verdugo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the tack.
Wow, that's crazy.
1-1 to count.
This is a really good start.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
I've definitely been relieved because I got tired.
On that one, 2 balls and a strike. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game of baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out at Mark DeRosa. So far, so good. A pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the
board. This is going to be interesting.
One of the things you
this is
want to
over
do
100 pitches.
Get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat. Is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. He'll try it again. 3-2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Wow.
He's got good swinging this stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Now batting.
In now, Rocky Gale. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
There's 104 pitches now.
Here's the 0-1. That's popped up. Nugent over to his left, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we still have no score.
7th inning stretch. I'm still in it.
Noel Cuevas. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
And he lays off for ball 1. Gets this one down, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Step on.
Now he'll step off. The 1-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. It was a walk in his last trip.
Ryan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And
nice.
That's the second out. Stepping in, Leonardo Carrillo. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Leonardo Carrillo.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And a step off. Now a screwball taken for a called strike. 1-1. Grounder down the line at third.
Oh, no.
And that's a base hit. So the no-hit bid ends here in the 7th. So he was able to take it into the 7th, but the no-hit bid is going to end here with 2 out in inning number 7.
Boy, and Matty, this is when you start really thinking about a no-hitter. Once you get into the 7th, and it's hard not to look past getting through that last out. But D-Row, it just wasn't meant to be here with 2 outs in the 7th.
No,
yeah.
He's pitched a heck of a game, without question. You can't deny that. But this offense is going to stay on the attack. We'll see if this manager turns it over to the bullpen or allows this guy to finish it on his own.
Oh, wow.
Martin Dorta
No.
picks up pitching duties, looking to get that final out now.
I'm too tired. Thanks, Coach.
Batting in the 7th spot, number 17, Martin Dorta. Now catching.
That was really easy.
Miguel Reyna could come on a pinch hit here. The big
Miguel
Three. Heat thing. That's ball 4. Out. 4-4. Take the base. 3. Out. 3.
Nice. We won.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
Wow.
Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Oklahoma City Dodgers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Martin Dorta wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
Oh,
Francisco Barreto wraps it up for the save, his 10th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Oh, I had a really good pitching game.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Dodgers, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error.
That was a really good pitching game by me.
Only 2 things are forever. Love and Liberty Mutual customizing your car insurance. So you're only paying for what you need.
Brother.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, Kevin, no, not today.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff.
Walks or killers? I don't know. Like, Reads the series 3-0. Oh shit. What?
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues
El Paso,
as we make a stop
Texas.
at the
Okay.
16-team
El
Pacific
Paso,
Coast League.
Chihuahua.
Tonight, the finale of this four-game set between
That
the
must be the Texas
Oklahoma
team.
City Dodgers and the El Paso Chihuahuas. The Dodgers have a chance at completing a rare four-game series sweep. First pitch is coming up. Jude Cannon gets handed the ball for the fourth and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last three starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down.
Coming to the plate now, Kike Hernandez.
Oh, that was
He'll lead
3
things
outs.
off here in the bottom half of the first.
What was the shortstop, Kike.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, it's not an easy thing to do to get a sweep on the road. And hey, Dero, a 4-game sweep on a roadie, that's doubly tough to do.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, what the hell?
So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. His first home run of the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
The hell, catcher?
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that. Blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Nice.
No outs, nobody on. The 1-2. This is in the air out to right field. Verdugo waits on it.
Oh.
1 out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully, it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
So striding in, Dennis Davidson, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. And he lays off there 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count, the pitch. Outside, 3-0.
Come on.
Arthur Knotts will be next. There's ball 4.
Fucking bullshit.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Arthur Knotts. And it's been a real struggle for him with the
I'm
bat
trying to
so
go
far
outside
this
the
year.
fucking box. I just want to get the
Turned
strikes.
around in a hurry. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down.
Come on.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're
That
on a
wasn't
losing
my
streak.
fault.
So when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are
that was a bad throw by the catcher.
We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
That was just a bad throw by the catcher.
Second with one away. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
3-0 to him now. And this pitch misses.
What is going on?
Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And in to hit next, it'll be Franchy Cordero. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
What the fuck is happening?
Close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4-hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Digging in, Jake Dye. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. He's set. The 2-2. Screwball. Tough pitch to lay off of with 2 strikes, but he's worked it full 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he
What
feels
the
best
fuck
about,
happened?
whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
7. The catcher, Fred.
This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Chihuahuas lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Luis Delgado, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Luis Delgado.
First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
You might start to call these guys the road warriors. It's hard to win on the road, and with the win today, they would complete a sweep of a 4-game set on the road.
Strike taken up in the zone. And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark.
Oh my God, the other half is
suspended. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Standing in now, Joe McMahon. As he hits one on a line to left field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. No home runs as of yet, and 30 RBIs. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. McMahon leads off first with one away. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Rocky Gale the next to dig in.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Rocky Gale.
I don't think I'm going to make it up.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Cannon, a 25-year-old. He throws a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and a curveball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Nope.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. A runner on first with two away. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. El Paso's out on top, 1-0. So coming to the plate, Kike Hernandez. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series.
Kike Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Slapped hard the opposite way. Goslin has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And let's take a look at A.J. Pollock. This guy is dynamic from both sides of the baseball. Steals bags, hits for power, but his signature is on defense. His ability to run balls down in the gap and play an unbelievable center field.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
2 balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 2-2 one more time. Into the right side.
Come on.
That will find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Come on.
That's a win-win right there. Solid AB by the pitcher after battling, making this pitcher work and executing and getting a result. Job well done.
Into the box now, Christian Hernandez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Verdugo waits on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Standing in, Samuel Blanco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the 2nd inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
Here's the 2-1. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. The set and the 1-1. And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down. Runners on first and third, 2 away. He stays alive, still 2-2. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Verdugo racing back.
Oh, come on.
The visitor's bullpen.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then
the batter,
boom,
number 10,
all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer in the blink of an eye.
On the year, Knott's is
Come
below the
on.
Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise. Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on base. We played 2 full. The Chihuahuas lead it 4-0. Now batting, Barry Gatlin. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A ball and a strike now. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Batting 9.
Into the box, Cooper Harrison.
Harrison
Takes this the other way to right. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Nice.
Well, maybe he can take one positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The way he's been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit, I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back on.
Shortstop, Gustavo.
In now, Gustavo Cedeno, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
One and one, here it comes. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
This guy's pitching fast.
And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He'll try it again from first. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into third. And he is out. Retrieving
What?
second as they slap the tag on him.
Ah, come on.
Coming to the plate now, Trent Goslin. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Goslin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the line at first. Cedeno leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Down and away, ball one.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back.
Attempt to steal.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out with the man at first. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
This is in the air out to left field. Hernandez on the move. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first.
That's just some great base running from the guy at first. The ball had plenty of air under it, but he got a good read, recognizing it wasn't going to be caught, and he hustled all the way around home. That's something that shouldn't go unrecognized in that play.
The center fielder, number 11, A.J.
Stepping in now, A.J. Pollock, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. 2 out here and a runner at second. Line toward the alley in left center. Cordero is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. El Paso's out on top, 4-1. And that'll bring up Franchi Cordero. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fans, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information.
Sorry for the wait, everybody.
Here comes the first pitch. Inside with the screwball for ball one.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
The right fielder,
into the box now, Jake Kike, as he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike one. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 4 home runs, 27 driven in. Behind 0-2 now. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, where the fuck was that there, umpire?
Another 1-2 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready now, Chris Stewart. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Stewart.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. And that's the third out. Nothing across here this half. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Chihuahuas lead it 4-1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Delgado. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for the cleanup guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Down the third baseline, but this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. 3-2. Joe McMahon waits on deck. 3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Joe McMahon. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
That's a great job of keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Berdugo.
Alex Verdugo.
First pitch on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive.
Hey, that was a nasty backdoor slider right there, but he was able to stay tucked and drive that baseball the other way.
Now batting, catcher, Rocky.
Into the box, Rocky Gale, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Oh, that's off the
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. The 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. El Paso's out on top, 4-1. Digging in, Kike Hernandez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Pollock is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Jude Cannon. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike.
1 strike.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Gatlin ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Kike Hernandez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, strike 2. There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Pollock has a read on it, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around.
I've been doing really bad pitching today.
The Chihuahuas lead it 4-1. Leading off the inning, Barry Gatlin, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Gatlin.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
takes this the other way to right. Guy has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now batting.
In now, Cooper Harrison.
Cooper Harrison.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that is going to sneak on through into right. Nice. It's a 1-out single.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling for a while on this.
I'm doing terrible in mail, but I'm starting to hit.
The batter, number 10.
Stepping in now, Gustavo Cedeno. That's his way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And they'll tag him out near second.
I don't fucking understand that. Oh, guys, it's so windy. I was relieved. That's so bad.
Your attention, please. Base hitting for your number 7. For the Chihuahuas, number 52.
It's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The El Paso Chihuahuas jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jude Cannon earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Cooper Harrison was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Ozzie Reyes records the save, his 18th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. From my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa.
God damn, man. But I got some hits in. It's just I gave up those early runs.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Memphis Redbirds and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Harrison, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, please, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Into the box now, Andres Velasquez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
Batting second.
So striding forward now, Edmundo Sosa. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is taken high above the zone.
What the hell is going on?
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
And he'll step off. Velasquez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a pitch swung on and missed. It's 2-1. Harrison is one of the few guys in the game today that utilizes a true screwball in his repertoire. Sort of like a reverse slider, and it's a lot of fun to watch. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. 2-2. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an
Come
offensive
on.
player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Coming to the plate now, Alejandro Jimenez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's set, and the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. First and second here with nobody out. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Fly out.
Ball is straight away left. Goslin has it in his sights, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Challenge completed. Nice.
In now, Howard Lovell to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, strike 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. First and second now, 1 man out. And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
I got 3-1.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Now he'll step off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pollock. But
oh, come on.
play. This is down and into the gap. Velasquez rounds the corner and
Why
is
the
headed
fuck
home.
did nobody get that?
And he's in safely to third as they
Come
take the
on.
lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Oh, that wasn't even my
This
fault.
thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're
You
not
gotta
going
be
to be
fucking
close for too
kidding
long.
me.
Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
No, that was not my fault. Outfielder should, middle fielder, what the fuck are you doing?
Batting fifth.
Standing in now, Paul Campos. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Hit hard, but this is a foul ball. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center.
Nice.
Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third.
God damn it!
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
0-1 the count. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So
God
they pick
damn
up
it.
3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Redbirds lead it 3-0. Stepping in, Gabriel Guerrero. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games.
The catcher, Gabriel.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here.
Oh, and he can't pick it
Oh,
up
come
cleanly.
on. There we go.
And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Drew Robinson the next to dig in. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
It's not even my fault. Jesus.
The pitcher, Freddie Vincent, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so that is indeed on right here. Throw to the plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something.
What?
That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error.
What the fuck was going
From
on?
the stretch.
He passed it back to me?
A ball and no strikes. Velasquez has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
Ready for another chance? Edmundo Sosa. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. On now to the bottom of the second. Memphis is out on top, 3-2. Stepping into the box, Bruce Hinson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they start him out away with a called strike. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Verdugo is there, and he'll bring this one in. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Howard Lovell. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Goslin is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Paul Campos earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Hit in the air to center field. Pollock has a read on it, and that's the third out. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Redbirds lead it 3-2.
I'm up.
Leading off the inning, Cooper Harrison. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Cooper Harrison.
First offering on its way. Line drive to center field. Campos is right there, one down.
Oh, man.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it.
Number 25. Trent.
Settling in now, Justin Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The right fielder. Number 67.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. He'll try again. 1-2. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Pollock comes on now, and he has it. 1 down. Into the box, Gabriel Guerrero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. One and 2 now.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
All right.
Stepping up to the plate, Drew Robinson. A base hit in his first trip. First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. 2-1 now.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. And
Boom.
the inning is over.
You're wrong, commentator. I did.
Half of the inning, all told. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Memphis is out on top, 3-2. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Freddie Vincent. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Freddie Vincent.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Liner towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Drilled to the right side. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
That's a big knock right there.
What the hell is going on?
He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average had dipped below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice AB.
Now batting.
Into the box, Edmundo Sosa. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. softly hit to the left side.
Oh, nice.
On to first, and they turn the double play. At the plate, Bruce Hinson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Redbirds lead it 3-2. So here now's the pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
The pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one.
Okay. Okay, coach.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game.
Just going for a long slider.
Takes this the other way.
Boom.
The throw to third. And that runner will go no further than second as they're
nice.
Yeah, batting averages
Fuck
are much
yeah.
better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Leading off the inning, Howard Lovell, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Howard Lovell.
The hell?
And a step off. First offering on its way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
And here's a screwball that misses that time. 2 balls and a strike. Two and two the count. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. On its way is pitch number 75. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Paul Campos waits on deck. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Out of here,
come on.
into the visitors' bullpen.
Come on.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Well, this one had its moments of calm and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Oklahoma City jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Martin Dorta earns the victory out of the bullpen.
Wow, I'm doing much better at batting. Bam, ba, 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 ba. The radio, look the nail. It all means.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Nashville Sounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Randy Franco gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's...
Now at the plate, Howie Crespo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch on its way. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, 5-2 on their recent homestand. Last week of all games, they've played just really nice baseball, all facets. Find ways to win late, found ways to bash teams to death, pitched well. Let's see if the start of this road trip halts their momentum a little bit.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gatlin will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
All right.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Yeah, Matty, the thing I'm focused on with this lineup is the fact that they love to run. They lead the league in stolen bases. They're not afraid to take that extra bag. It's going to put the defense on their heels. Be on the lookout for that today.
Now in the box, Andreas Flores. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's dead center for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Throws him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Strike 3 call.
Nice.
Nasty screwball there for out number 2. Into the box now, Fred Roberts. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Gatlin is right there. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0.
All right.
At the plate, Joe McMahon looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so.
McMahon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
Off the plate.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Line drive to left. Chavis comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. We show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June.
Verdugo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-1.
Outside.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
In now, Fernando Valdez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Walt Chavis. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Chavis.
Here comes the first pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Willie Calhoun waits on deck. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. 2 gone. Stepping up now, Andres Valido. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Now a curveball missing up and in here. It's 1-0. He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Verdugo retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Danny Santana as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Danny.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. One and 2 now. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
3 and 2 now. Fastball.
Come on.
And that's ball 4.
Fuck.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Verdugo is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Howie Crespo. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Howie.
Bailey is off at first with 2 away. And he misses with it. 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Maybe lucky to make contact there as his curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Runners off for second. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Nice.
So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Andreas Flores, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Andreas Flores.
And that misses ball 1. And he'll step off. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Fouled off. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Skied into very shallow right. Verdugo is over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
One out.
Digging in to try it again. Fred Roberts comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Bases are empty. 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
Base hit, and we're into the hit column.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1.
Oof. I got lucky there.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Come on!
Spectacular catch.
What the hell?
Actually, they're saying he trapped it. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Roberts at third. Chavis at second with 1 away. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
The hell is that?
Breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Valido, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Boss
Banging in
challenge.
for his second at-bat, Danny Santana. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Okay.
First pitch on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. This is popped up. Delgado.
Nice. Oh, what?
He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Dodgers lead it 1-0. Striding in once again, Graham Bailey. He leads off in the bottom of the fifth as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Now he'll step off. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Nice.
Goslin is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. So digging in now, Jose Trevino flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. This one's down to third. To his right, Delgado on to first, and there were 2 down.
Okay.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Howie Crespo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. No balls and a strike to count.
Strike 2. There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. Takes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
Okay.
So they go down without a whimper here. 5 innings complete. Dodgers out in front, 4-0. Striding in, Andreas Flores, and Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt.
Nice.
The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Digging in and looking for more, Fred Roberts. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in 1. And that misses 1-1.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches.
Nice.
This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Walt Chavis. He singled his last time up. And that misses for ball 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
He pops it up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Into the box now, Willie Calhoun, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between 1st and 2nd.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for
man.
ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, 3rd baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Chavis over at 2nd. Calhoun on at 1st with 2 down. And he fouls this one off. fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Aw, man. Fuck.
So now 2 men in scoring position. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Gatlin is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're through 6 full. Oklahoma's out in front here, 5-0.
All right.
Martin
I've been relieved.
Call from the pen to take over on the
7th inning. And we won.
I think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Dodgers posted
nice, good win by me.
In the ball game. Cooper Harrison gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire.
All right, I come out with the big moments.
Watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to the ShowNation.
Finally, I got to win. Smoker. Nice.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Nashville Sounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Luke Farrell gets the call in Game 5 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4.
He's out.
In now, Howie Crespo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Howie Crespo.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they've been in a real good groove lately. Victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Pollock is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down. Digging in, Fred Roberts. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. Pollock will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Digging in now, Trent Goslin. His average coming in way up there in the 380s.
Trent Goslin.
First offering on its way.
Nope.
And a ball 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Here's a breaking ball.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Stepping into the box, Luis Delgado. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Pitch is popped up. Roberts in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there. 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Another payoff pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moore moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Verdugo.
First offering on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Moore going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Walt Chavis. He went deep in the contest last night.
The left fielder, Walt Chavis.
First pitch on its way. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. Chavis, a Cuban-born ball player. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Here's a breaking ball too low, 2-0.
No strike.
The 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry. And if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Batting sixth.
Now to the plate, Andres Valido, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 1-0 the count. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Chavis, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a step off. Line, but speared on a hop. What a flip for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Acrobatics that time to the bag to get this double play started. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Striding forward now is the DH, Fernando Valdez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Favorable call in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
The 1-2. Line hard to the left side. Foul. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Rocky Gale the next to dig in.
Rocky.
Nope.
And he takes ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column.
Yeah.
A ball and a strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
The count now at 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Batting 9.
Stepping in now, Josh Sweat, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Grounded to the right. Well, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Now that is an impressive vertical on this dive. As we take a look at it on replay, we can see just how high he had to get up to make that catch. That play might earn him a steak dinner from the pitcher.
At the plate, Gary Hins. And he'll put his 9-game hitting streak on the line in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Sent on the ground out to second. And there are 2 away now. Striding into the box, B.J. Moore. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
B.J. Moore.
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll step off. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Howie Crespo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
And, strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Andreas Flores. Now a bunt attempt here. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Goslin will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Fred Roberts.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in, Walt Chavis. He drew a walk his first time up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Fouled off. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pollock has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. It's down for an extra base hit as they have their first hit of the contest. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Hey, this team has been shut down offensively up until this point, Dan. But right here, team's first hit of the game in the 5th inning. Let's see if it sparks them offensively.
You know, this will be interesting, D-Row, to see if they can crack this guy's code. A lot of times, once you get that first hit, several begin to fall after that one. So it'll be interesting to see if this guy can put the screws on this one and tighten things up and not allow any more base hits.
Catcher Isaiah.
So stepping in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. He's set. Here it comes. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Verdugo racing back, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. So striding in, Josh Sweat. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Josh Sweat.
First pitch on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gustavo Cedeno. He singled his last time up.
Cedeno.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike one. One out, nobody on. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in once again, Joe McMahon.
The first baseman, Joe McMahon.
Pitch on the way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball one.
Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here. You know who's lurking. 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3-hole hitter lead that next inning off.
No score yet.
Here is this one scorched foul to the left.
Well,
tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line.
Nice hit.
And that's in there, base hit. So instead of leading off the next inning, A.J. Pollock bats here after the 2-out success.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Digging in, Gary Hins.
Waiting up for the Sounds, the shortstop, Gary Hins.
I know.
Now he'll step off. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
Nice.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here it comes, 0-2. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Breaking ball swung.
Ooh, he went for it.
Gale goes to get it, and the throw is there to record the first out.
Nice.
Standing in, B.J.
Now
Moore.
batting, the right fielder, B.J. Moore.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead with a screwball that's in there for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
And he fouls this one off.
If you're going to get a swing on a fastball that far in off the plate, I think you got to go right back in there.
Come
or
on.
bounce something soft down and away.
Full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box, Howie Crespo, as he'll take a called strike here on the borderline pitch. It's strike one. The rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
On the move is Pollock. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
All
Make
right.
it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Ready for another shot now. Andreas Flores.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Nice.
Gonsolin is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Ready once again, Fred Roberts. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hops this one up, but this will land untouched. Smoked on the ground left side. And this is
come
gonna
on.
find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
In now, Walt Chavis, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Down the first baseline. Hits this one hard the other way.
Nice.
For 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
Well done.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Willie.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
1-1 the count now. High in the air out to center field. Pollock has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So coming to the plate, Andres Valido. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Valido.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Rip, first base line. Backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And there's ball 1. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Valido leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. In there for a base hit. Valido blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He will score as it's now a 2-run game.
Hey, a little better late than never, D-Roll. Here, that base hit here in the 8th inning. They're still behind in this one, but at least they're not getting shut out.
Yeah, you're going to see this offensive team fight.
8th inning.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
Nice.
Oklahoma City crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Cooper Harrison takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Luke Farrell is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Francisco Barreto earns the save out of the bullpen, his 17th on the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Nice, I got the win.
Here now is our final line score.
Woohoo! No get hurt. Nice. Great game.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do
we're
their
big
homework
fans
as well.
of potential. And we like.
From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business.
All right.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of buzz with his stellar play of late.
Oh, nice.
Excellence commands attention. If he keeps it up, visits from reporters will become commonplace. And an invitation to the big stage inevitable. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
Bunting practice.
A pitcher is issued a challenge by his coach.
Okay. He wants me to get more strikeouts?
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player.
Families affected by disasters urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to those affected by disasters.
A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actuality.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Memphis Redbirds. Memphis hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next, Austin Gomber will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this.
At the plate, Andres Velasquez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Redbirds, the left fielder, Andres Velasquez.
First offering on its way. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, and the one thing that jumps off the page is that they're last in hits in the league. You might be able to get through a long season with 2 3-run homers every now and then, but I'm telling you what, you have no chance of going to the postseason and waiting on a 3-run bomb, because you're facing nothing but 1s and 2s. If you're going to beat up the 3, 4, 5 guys in a rotation, you have to find a way to create more scoring opportunities against the 1s and 2s.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Yeah, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Goslin over to his right, 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Rich Matlock. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Matlock.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. Sweat is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. Still nothing. Ready now, Kike Hernandez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball one. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. The 1-2 is taken for ball two. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Luis Delgado waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. This is line to left.
Nice.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And let's focus on outfielder Dexter Fowler, a former World Series champ, an igniter on offense that can hit anywhere in the order and can handle himself in the middle of the diamond in center field, that premium position where you need him to be the captain. Dexter definitely fits that mold.
Now batting, Luis Delgado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And the slider gets the call on the inside corner. Drives it out to deep right center field. Williams ranging back, and this will get all the way to the wall now.
Nice.
And he'll reach second now with one away.
Okay. Am I going to be able to bat?
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here comes the first pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Delgado, the runner at second with one away. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Matlock fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Sweat. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. 1-0. Here it is. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. One and one. Here it is. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Here's the 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
The payoff pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Damn.
So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Alejandro Jimenez. He'll start things out here in a tie-ball game.
Alejandro Jimenez.
And the pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Now a screwball is poured over for a strike, and he takes command 1-2. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Delgado in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Sweat scoops it up, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
So striding forward now, Howard Lovell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Hard hit ball to short. Cedeno takes it in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Coming to the plate now, Justin Williams. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ball 2 now. Outside.
Come on.
3-0 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-4.
Gotta believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
Oh, come on.
Into the box now, Gabriel Guerrero. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope, that's
and he won't that one either.
2
it's
fucking
2-0.
balls.
Outside
come on.
and low, 3-0.
Get in there. Fuck off.
And a step off. Now the 3-0 offering is in there for strike 1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he can put the
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning inning is over.
Wow.
So no runs here, no hits, no errors, and one man left on base. We've played 2 full,
I am batting.
and we are tied 0-0.
Okay. I'm batting today.
Rocky Gale the next to dig in, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Gale.
First offering on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Shit.
Stepping in, Cooper Harrison.
The pitcher, Cooper Harrison.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Oh, he couldn't make the play.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Cedeno.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first.
Oh, come, what the fuck?
The brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the 2nd out. Big mistake there.
Oh, that was so dumb.
Stepping into the box, Edmundo Sosa. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Standing in, Austin Gomber.
The pitcher, Austin.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he lays off for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the 2nd out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box now, Andres Velasquez. No balls and 1 strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Line drive to center field. Goslin is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Ready for another chance? Cooper Harrison. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Hit on the ground to third.
Nice.
Into left field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
What a hit.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down.
What a hit. I'm stoked.
So the
Did I bring somebody home?
Gustavo
Fuck
Cedeno.
yeah.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
Settling in now, Joe McMahon. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Behind 0-2 now. 4 runs here in this half inning. And another foul ball.
Jesus.
Here's another 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. So 4 score in the inning, but it could have been much worse as they wind up leaving the bases loaded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Dodgers lead it 4-0. Into the box, Dexter Fowler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Now the 2-1. Fouled off. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Goslin has it in his tracks. 1 away. At the plate, Rich Matlock.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Whew.
Stepping up to the plate, Alejandro Jimenez. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Howard Lovell would be next. And this one misses for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Now in the box, Howard Lovell, man at first after the 2-out walk. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Dodgers lead this one 4-0. Into the box now, Justin Williams. He drew a walk his first time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And there's out number 1. Stepping up now, Gabriel Guerrero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Guerrero.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Cedeno calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Edmundo Sosa. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Shortstop, Edmundo.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Good movement on the screwball there, but it's 2-1. This one's down to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. 5 innings complete. Oklahoma's out in front here, 5-0.
All right, I'm up that. I'm stoked.
Now at the plate, Rocky Gale. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Rocky Gale.
I've been doing very well at
First
hitting.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights, or it's going to be a tough game.
Ready on 1 and 2. Slide into very shallow right. Williams is there.
Yeah, that's
1 away.
That's a pop-up.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cooper Harrison, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and
that's gone. That's gone.
And that ball will stay fair. Yeah. So as he circles the bases, he celebrates his first AAA home run. A nice moment in his young career.
You got that right, Matt. For a hitter, there's nothing better than driving the ball over the wall. And obviously, organizations love to have guys coming through the minors that can do it consistently. If he can keep rounding the bases here at AAA, he's going to find himself in the show before too long. I'll tell you, he was already enjoying a good night at the plate, but that homer just cements it as one of those.
Wow, what a nice hit! Just outside the line.
He's making it look easy up there.
Nice hit.
Stepping in now, Gustavo Cedeno. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Interesting pitch selection right there. In off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
Sosa has it. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Now at the plate, Joe McMahon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
0-1 the count. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base.
I was the only one that got hit.
Scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Dodgers lead it 6-0. Bruce Hinson is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Bruce Hinson.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Nice.
Hernandez moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Velasquez.
Andres Velasquez.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Nice.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attacking the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
And he'll step off.
Dexter Fowler.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And there's their first hit of the game.
Shit.
Digging in to try it again, Rich Matlock. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Come on.
In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 3-0 now.
What?
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Full count now, 3-2. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. We're through 6 full. Dodgers out in front, 6-0. Leading off the inning, Alejandro Jimenez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Alejandro.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout total. Think, Dan.
Yeah,
McMahon loves it. Oh, what a stop on the slide. And the first out of the inning is a beautiful one. What a play. So digging in now, Howard Lovell. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high. Gone.
Come on.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going.
7th inning.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Oklahoma City Dodgers took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Cooper Harrison notches his third win of the year as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Austin Gomber was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
All right.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for
The guy's definitely gotten better. I got a goddamn home run. I should have been player of the game. What? I don't fucking understand this. Oh, this is so dumb. It's not fucking explaining it properly. That's the first time I've ever done that shit. That was dumb.
The game's future stars are
And
on
now,
display
please
as minor
welcome
league baseball comes your way on the
Iowa
show. Tonight, the
Cubs.
second of 4 to begin the week between the
Play ball.
Don't care.
Now to the plate, Ken Atkinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ken Atkinson.
First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. Goslin comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
In now, Ivan Tavares comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Ivan Tavares.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Driven to right field and deep. Lorenz ranging back, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Come on.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Hernandez is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Adolfo Acosta, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Goslin is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So
that's
now
a
it'll
big
be the
game
4-hole
bonus.
hitter, Kike Hernandez. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Kike Hernandez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
D-Rod.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Digging in, Luis Delgado. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Delgado.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Delgado! This game is great, man.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout
pitch. Standing in now, Lorenz. Slider laid off for a ball. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat. I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and nice out there to start this one.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Batting 7th, the catcher,
Rocky Gale, the next to dig in, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Lorenz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. The 1-0 home, and he fouls this one off. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Now the 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. And this pitch misses for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Striding in, Barry Gatling. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now.
Oh boy, I wonder what this guy's going to try to do. 2 outs, 2 on.
Now it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Here's the 2-0. And he gets the call that time for
strike.
strike number 1.
96 miles an hour. When that fastball goes through. That's a
no
big
score here
fastball.
as we play inning number 2. Liner towards second. But this will be
that's
out
it.
there at second base,
All right.
and that'll be that. So it's
I'll
no
be up
runs
next.
on a hit, no errors, and 2 men
I'll be
left
first up
on.
to bat.
On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in now, Johnny Field. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Johnny
Ball 1.
Field.
Now he'll step off. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Oof.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first runner on the board right here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And this is going to get down for extra bases as
what the fuck?
Both of them home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the ball off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
And that'll get down out there near the wall.
The hell is happening?
And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0.
What is happening?
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Here comes the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Well hit to right, but foul. 3 runs already home here. Popped him up. Gale shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ivan Tavares, runner in scoring position with Cigar. And a fastball is in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Next, it'll be the pitcher, Cooper Harrison. 9-1-2 due up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this.
And he drops it.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tough, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. He's running. Just keeping him float. A tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time.
Fuck.
The 1-1 home is taken below the zone for a ball. One out, nobody on. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joe.
Into the box, Joe McMahon. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
What's the play ball? He's safe.
Stepping into the box, Buster Cortez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Next will be
doing terrible today.
Adolfo Acosta, and a step off.
Acosta.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Striding in once again, Johnny Field. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Cortez on second. Acosta at first with no outs.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Octavio Veras. He reached on a single in his first try. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, but that'll be off the wall in right center. Cortez rounds third and is digging for the plate. Now it's cut off, but throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Yeah, coach, I'm not doing well.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mart Segunas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
First is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
What? Oh, fuck, man.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way.
Terrible that game.
And it looks as though that's
17. Georgia.
That hit him. He's got first.
I am playing for the rest of the game. Wow, we got destroyed.
Man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory.
For the victorious
We got destroyed. 7-1. Oh my god. That was horrible. What the fuck? Everything went down. Oh man, that sucked. That was a bad game. Shit, it's coming at 5 o'clock, eh? That's probably the end of this today. Two more games.
The manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
Yeah. Alright.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. Cooper Harrison starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Now batting, Javier Gonzalez.
Leading
He'll
off
get us
for
started
San
in this one
Antonio,
under the
the
lights.
second baseman, Javier.
Underway now, and the
Gonzalez.
weekend finale as the first pitch is looked at for strike one. Fellas are
First
home
pitch,
9 as they begin
6:05.
play here this evening. They come into this one fresh off a victory last time out that ended a 6-game losing streak.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Roll?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at bat's going to win this one.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Shit.
At the plate, Leroy McGrath. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. In the dirt.
Fuck.
And he'll just beat the throw.
Went to all-star mode, and I'm just terrible at all-star.
The possibility of a double play as the runner moves into second.
Yeah, and just one pitch after giving up the base knock, he uncorks a wild one and allows him to go to second. That's like giving a guy a double that he didn't even earn. That'll drive you crazy when you're on the mound.
3-0 to him now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Castro leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that misses
damn it!
4, so it's first and second now with
Go
only
back
one
to
away.
the other fucking mode again.
Striding into the box, Carlos Arturo comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one.
God damn it!
And they start him with one high and away for ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the
Oh, I need to fucking change my fucking... Where's the options? This is ridiculous. What the fuck?
This ball. And he'll step off. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Delgado has room in foul territory, and he brings it in on the warning track.
Oh, man.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch
Fuck.
up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Juro Bolton.
Now he'll step off. First offering on its way. Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
Yeah,
Done.
he's looked pretty